いた
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Colchis, Scarf the Smith, Arf Arf, and Phelius Goodman. Tonight, I have the finale of Chulip for you guys. So I'm excited to hop in. I want to start a little bit earlier, but there's a lot of noise outside happening, so I was like, ah man. So here we are now, finally getting it ready. It's been a very busy past few days, family stuff and all that, so I haven't gotten to do all the streaming that I wanted to do this week, but that's just how life goes, and things always pop up and things get a little bit busy sometimes. Maybe one day I'll be able to be a proper VTuber and have schedules and not have to cancel streams at the last minute. And I feel bad. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing Chulip's finale yesterday, and then that didn't really happen because I accidentally fixed my sleeping schedule too, and I just ended up getting super exhausted, super tired, and I'm like, oh man, it's like 9 p.m. and I already feel tired. I need to have the energy for Chulip's finale. Anyways, let's head on inside. So I'm not gonna talk your guys' ears off so much because we're gonna have plenty of time in game waiting around for things to happen. I have a checklist I made for myself to make sure I showcase the rest of the content if I can. I'm a little bit short on time for tonight. I have some plans later and some family stuff too. So, oh man, I'm definitely a little bit strapped for time. It seems like now's never a good time to do anything sometimes. Sometimes I really do wish I was a hermit and that I lived in the mountains and no one bothered me ever, and I'd be able to do whatever the hell I want. That would be living the dream, but living that dream requires you to be rich, and I am not rich, so there we go. We're just a poor boy looking for love, and tonight we're finding that love. We're getting that love. We're gonna kiss the girl of our dreams. It's happening tonight. It's happening. We're gonna do this. Anyways, let's just hop into Chulip. Here, let me skip the stretch panic music because this is like too crazy. Okay. Alright. Chulip begins now. Alright. Let me get the game started up for you guys. There the crow goes. Okay, well, I guess the crow doesn't want to join me quite yet. He must be angry that I decided to sit down in the chair when he was using the chair already. But yeah, more or less, just expect another relaxed Chulip stream. Hopefully no disaster strikes. My neighbors were blasting music just 20 minutes ago. So I'm like, oh no, please, no, don't be throwing a party tonight. I don't want to have to, like, delay Chulip again. We're already running out of days in February. Uh, what time is it? It is 4 a.m. in the morning. What was I gonna be doing at 4 a.m. in the morning anyways? Let's go do 10. Wait. Wait. Good night. No one. I'm kind of curious, last stream, just why did I set it to 4 a.m.? I guess maybe I just got into the habit because of the Funny Bone Factory. We're gonna learn a little bit more about the residents today. Come on, put your shoes. It's been a while. I already completely forgot how to put my shoes on. No mail? Nothing. She's eating her eggplants now. Dum. Bought all the films, too. So there was a couple residents I have not gotten their cards from yet. Give me about 4. I'm surprised I didn't actually do this sooner. What can I... Just go ahead and toss the weekly comic. It all goes in our storage in the Lost and Found. There we go. We finally get his name card, and it has a gun on it. So we need Dandy, we need Plum, and we need Cheaphot. And Dandy should be awake now. He's not passing out. We cured his insomnia. Then again, saving up money in the game is probably what made me afraid to spend too much on name cards in the first place. So maybe like I just kind of lost track and just did not think to like get these earlier. Give you mine, I will. Give you mine, I will. I can't do fucking Yoda voices for shit. You're giving me your card? Then please accept my card, my name card too. Okay, well, we won't be needing the films quite yet. I want to watch all those. Because they all are movies that we can watch. But Goro has to be outside the movie theater at night. And there's another one that I need to go collect. Waitsu. And since we were nice to Michelle and gave her her eggplant, she should be able to tell us about some characters now, rather than just straight up ignoring us. I need to pick up an item. My bag is full, okay. We didn't get Julie's photo, so just toss the popsicle and get her photo real quick. Okay, so now we can just start showing her everyone's photos, okay. Policeman? I don't like him. Shooting every night. He's so noisy. Hehe. Miss Plum? I don't like her. The Goblin Lady, right? She's like 300 years old. She's always been old ever since I met her. Mr. Cheapot? He is the only good guy here. He sent me eggplants the other day. Dr. Dandy? I don't like him. He says I'm sick every time I see him. No one gets better with his medicine. Eggplants work better for me. At least she knows what makes her happy. Barian? I don't like him. I don't want to listen to his song while I'm cleaning. I don't like him. We're gonna have a problem here. I don't like you if you don't like my boy. Goro? I don't like him. He should sell roasted eggplants instead. She don't like anyone. Me? I'm the only normal person here. No, you ain't. Kia? I don't like her. She looks like a fish, and she's always sitting on the pipe. She looks like a fish. Okay. Leo. Leo from Turtle Bath? I don't like him. He tells me how to take a bath correctly. but he doesn't take a bath at all. Hee hee. Julie? I don't like her. Yes, her grilled chicken is good, but she refuses to serve pickled eggplants. I don't like her. She only likes people that give her eggplants. Showing anyone's card to the policeman is just, they are not a convict. They are not a convict. They are innocent. They aren't a convict. I'm pretty sure. Well, it's only Goro who is a convict, basically. Alright, here you go. Is policeman my patient? Of course he is. I believe he has obtuse disease. Okay, now for something here, basically read their disease in reverse. Everyone's gonna have some sort of sickness according to Dr. Dandy. So the policeman has wanna-shoot disease. Seriously ill. No one here is perfectly healthy. I'm the only one who's healthy because I'm a doctor. Ha ha ha. Now that's actually a key piece of information we need there for the finale of the game. Is Miss Plum my patient? Of course she is. I believe she has Derubcan's disease, which is snack buried. Every time we go into her shop, she's buried in snacks. Seriously ill, no one is perfectly healthy. I'm the only one who's healthy because I'm a doctor, haha. And the irony is, like, he was the sickest person of all in this town. Actually sick. Is Mr. Cheapot my patient? Of course he is. I believe he has step evil disease, aka love pets disease. Is that a real disease? If so, everyone probably has it. Here's your own card, Dr. Dandy. Me? Thanks to you, I can sleep very well now. I don't wake up at night anymore. By the way, what is your blood type? I think I just... Personally, I think I just have both. Like, I have the fucking common blood no one gives a shit about, I'm pretty sure. I see. I think we can get along very well. Hahaha. His animation even has a little nervous twitch in his eyebrow. If you've ever noticed that little detail. Is Patayan my patient? Of course he is. I believe he has Bodge-on disease, aka no job disease. Seriously ill. Ruh-roh. All these diseases are so fucking made up. Dr. Dandy, you're probably a quack, aren't you? Is Goro my patient? Of course he is. I believe he has nerd disease, aka drunk disease. Seriously ill. No one is perfectly healthy. I'm the only one who's healthy because I'm a doctor. Haha. Michelle's. She has Love-de-Lic disease, aka cleaning disease. Seriously ill. She is always cleaning. Then her card. Is Kyo my patient? Of course she is. I believe she has Yawaner disease, aka runaway. Dr. Dandy has no bitches disease. I don't know, he's kind of like one of the more popular characters in the, I want to say, the Chulip fandom, because I've seen so much Dr. Dandy art. He's like the Tumblr sexy man of this game. Just, I hate the fact that I just even said that fucking term. Is Leo my patient? Of course he is. I believe he has Yob Top disease, which is pot body. So his body is just entirely a pot. Is Julie my patient? Of course she is. I believe she has Neshik Dab disease, aka bad chicken disease. Seriously ill. No one is perfectly healthy. I'm the only one who's healthy because I'm a doctor. So much repeated dialogue. But you would think none of that information would matter, but it's also like it's cute because they all have diseases that are like a core part of their being, but like it's just backwards. So it's like, it's a goofy little thing. But we are kind of gonna be quizzed on that later in a very weird way. I should show you, the crime rate of Long Life Town is very low, so policeman is frustrated. Someone needs to commit a crime to solve his problem. Basically just telling us how to get his kiss. A kid disappeared behind the snack shop. Scary, isn't it? My mom told me never to eat. And then the dialogue just ends there. Like, I think that's a legit error that, that was another thing that's supposed to lead you towards the alien dictionary behind the snack shop, but, a line of dialogue is just completely fucking missing. Mr. Cheapot is very nice. I live on his lot without permission, but he doesn't complain. And Dr. Dandy. At night, a guy with Reed, aka red hair, comes out from the hospital. Is he a patient? According to policemen, it's dangerous to walk around at night. I have a guard dog, so no problem. Lived too long, Miss Plum has. Everyone thinks she's a goblin. I think she is 90 years old. She's just an old lady. I'm Cheapot of the antique shop. If you need money, come sell me something. A great doctor, he is. He'll see you for free. Yeah, that's kind of the sign of a great doctor, but he's kind of a quack. He's kind of giving everyone fake bullshit diseases, so just want to fill in the dialogue gaps for everyone who Hey, you. You there. Hold on. What do you want? Maybe true, maybe not. Let me see your life and fortune. Your daily horoscope says, very bad. Fuck you. Which means, Which means what? You might find a water hazard when you take a bath. Splash on right, splash on left. Splash on right, splash on left. Relax, and stay in the tub until your eyes open wide. If you do so, you'll be fine. Anyways, life has ups and downs. Be cautious. So that right there is we actually came across the solution for how to take a bath right. Though it's vague enough that it doesn't tell you exactly like what relaxing is, like balancing on the tub in the bath. So that's the annoying part, is you still have to kind of like figure that out. But everything else is the correct solution to taking a bath. I'm an ex-convict. I don't like policeman. Understandable. Miss Plum, she's always been old. She's 112 years old this year. Did it too fast. When a theater closed, me and Vin went to get an old film. But my wife threw it away. My treasure. My film. It was a legendary film. He's a bad doctor. Always says you are sick. Don't believe any doctors. They get sick too. For Goro being the town drunk, that's actually like one of the fucking his smart moments right there. Is like he's kind of catching on to Dr. Dandy kind of being a quack. He's like diagnosing everyone with these bullshit diseases, and Goro's like, nah, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Not for a second. Leo, there he is. I need your input on some people. If you do 3 bad things in front of a policeman, you'll be arrested. Scary, huh? But if he finds you at night, he'll shoot you. Even scarier. Mrs. Plum's age? I think she's like 100 years old. Everyone's giving you completely random ages for how old Miss Plum is. No one knows. Have you listened to any music at his place? A song called Goldfish Love? It was pretty good. That doctor is confused. Be careful. Okay, Leo's also kind of caught on to the fact that he's kind of a quack. Buried in snack disease. Policeman, he's 28 years old. Hee hee. She basically reveals everyone's ages. I'm Miss Plum. I lived too long, so I forgot my age already. Mr. Cheapot, he's 55 years old. Hee hee. Dr. Dandy, he's 37 years old. Batayan, he's 30 years old. Hee hee. Goro, 50. Used to be a famous movie director in a big city. Now he sells roasted sweet potatoes. Michelle, she's 29 years old. She's 14 years old. Leo, 41 years old. So that's like one of the earlier things is if you have a film reel and you show it to Leo, like you get this information from her that Leo has a film that he can give you. 41. 9 years younger than Goro. But yeah, so Plum and Michelle both like Julie's chicken. Important key knowledge to have. Let's see. Policeman works hard to keep this town a safe place to live. Such a good guy. You sent your husband to the grave, though. This town's goblin lady. I think she's like 115 years old. Only one of the residents gives her correct age. The chief of my fan club? He sends me some gifts, even now. We are getting old. The doctor at Yabu Hospital. Kyo was born at that hospital. She was so cute. Well, at least he's a doctor enough that he could help deliver a baby, I guess. I think that's pretty much everyone. For now, toss Goro's card. Let's see. I didn't wanna pick the feather up. Your bag is full. You ever just find like a really pretty feather and you want to take it home, even though it could be dirty? I think it's like technically illegal to pick up some bird feathers based on whether or not they're a protected species and whatnot. Just even having them is like dangerous. What time does Batayan get back home? I know the policeman has to start like getting active and crazy. He's not home yet, so like maybe the next train. I forget when the policeman starts going active. I think it's like at 10. Caution, angry people. Such a little comfortable vibe that this game is just a very comfortable vibe. I like it a lot. Okay, yeah, he's going crazy. Which means Batayan should, I pick up feathers I find usually. Yeah, it's hard not to. Though wild birds could, like, have a lot of, like, fleas or, like, parasites on them and stuff. So he's gotta be careful. I would like to ask Batayan about, Batayan. Bataya. Bataya. I'm really bad at pronouncing shit. Ah. If it's never directly spoken, I don't really know how to, like, pronounce names. I want him to show up so I can, like, just go ahead. Oh. She should be on the next train, I think. There he is. There's my boy. Sorry to disturb you after work. Ah, shit. Policeman is dangerous at night. Whether you're a criminal or not, he'll shoot you right then and there. He is patrolling from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm scared. Miss Plum, I think she is 128 years old, which is the correct age. Battalion is key to getting her correct age. Oh, by the way, I looked into the crack behind the snack shop. I saw what looked like a book. I couldn't reach it. Maybe it was a special book. So there's another breadcrumb that would eventually kind of lead you to figuring out there's an alien dictionary behind her shack. I want to read it, haha. Mr. Cheappot? You think he's just a fake antique dealer, right? Actually, he has a grand treasure. He might show it to you after the store hours. That's a lead into getting the crane quest, too. The other night, I got a stomach ache, haha. I went to the hospital right away, but Dr. Dandy wasn't there. Where did he go so late at night? I think it was around 2 or 3 a.m. So another breadcrumb for the Dr. Dandy quest of, like, when he starts going crazy and running around as his evil self. Alright, so I think I have gotten enough information out of everyone with the cards. You could, of course, always show everyone their own unique card, too. And they have some dialogue for that. We're getting to a point where I can't exactly remember what I've done, so... It's a little redundant to go show everyone their own cards again. Huh? That's my hairpin. My house was robbed, so I was just giving up on it. You found it for me. You don't have to explain to me what happened. I'm happy as long as I have my husband and this. Thank you. A little act of kindness gave us some of our life back. Oitsu. Scarecrow Field, 1937-30, so... We don't have much else to do currently, right here. I do need to go get another film, though. I'm pretty certain. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna go to Scarecrow Field. But I need to wake up at a better time to do that. I need to stock up on some healing items too. What? Are you going to bed? Good night, Dad. Just gonna keep digging through that well of manure until I get that film. Everyone is talking about Rickubus. I'm so worried about my son's reputation. Yeah, I didn't get to kiss anyone today. I'm sorry, I'm working on it. I need to get the solution for Funny Bone Factory first. No, I want to save. Boom. Boom, bum, bum, boom. Mail? Nothing. It is a silly game, and it's such an adorable, cute game at the same time. Hello, feel free to ignore. Welcome to the stream. I really do like slow burn games like this, and I wish more people felt the same. I look forward to more and more people being able to play it once they do finally port it to modern consoles, when they do get around to doing that, because I know the developers, they still really want to bring it back. Okay, we're gonna toss the films again, put those in storage. Just faster to do it than like turn them in manually, I think. Give me a mochi kebab. And another one, just for health. Digging through the manure pit in Scarecrow Field, like, takes a shit ton of health. Yeah, we can also do this right here. Give me a funny cola. I like funny cola. I drink 13 of them every week. I don't drink the ones turned into the station. So he actually has unique dialogue for funny cola, and we know that it's bad for you because it damages you if you drink it yourself. Whatever train was here just left. It is what, 12? Okay, let's see. Shit, we just missed it. Ah, well, okay. That number right there, Yabu Hospital, that's important. 3-828-8282. It's just all 8s and 2s. Ah. This is World Desire Temple, so it'll be next train, I believe. If my military time is correct, 14:30. Ba, ba. I forget, like, at any point you could just literally do this. You don't spend a whole lot of time just randomly kissing people, so like you learn not to do this unless you're really bored and wanting to kill time. You can kiss people again after you've like successfully gotten their kiss. So we need the solution for the Funny Bone Factory safe, but we don't get that at the Funny Bone Factory. Because we know that the previous manager retired and kind of like moved to become this scarecrow in Scarecrow Fields. He keeps a diary in his house that he kind of like updates every so often as like more and more stuff is done within the game. Let me go ahead and save. A nice day to work in the field. I wonder how the factory workers are doing. They're working every day, blah, blah, blah. It's quiet around here. I don't hear noises anymore. By the way, there was a strange light and a noise again. I went there, the UFO was gone. Where did it go? Something good happened. The boy brought a letter. It was a letter from Mr. Henoyama at the factory. I couldn't help kissing. I surprised myself. Well, Rickubus, I know you are reading my diary. To thank you, I will give you the train safe combination. The number of the safe is 123. Or hold on. 123 321 444 564. Okay, 123 321 444 564. Okay. Got it. Don't be fooled by a fake dial. The safe manager guards the real one. Go for it when he's not around. You'll be promoted if you can access the safe. Good luck. And that's the solution right there to Funny Bone Factory. So, that dial that you can mess around with on the safe, it's a complete red herring. It's a decoy. It's a fake. The real lock is the train itself. Alright. Let's try and get this film. Bad RNG. RNG time. big poopy. No. Watch me get lucky and get an expensive ring before I even get the movie. It's funny because I've seen speedrunners try and like debate whether or not like fast ways to get a lot of money into RNG to like get expensive rings out of the well. Come on, give me the film. I want the huge poopies, no! Nearly died from that one. Okay, shit. Okay, please give me the film. Okay, I should heal up again. I was hoping that'd be enough. Let's get rid of the funny cola too, since that damages us. That doesn't restore our hit points. That just straight up like will just fucking make things worse. Fucking playing the shit gacha. We already made the joke. Something must be inside. No, come on. You know what? I'll probably just like game over. I don't even know if the movie is gonna honestly be worth it. I don't know why I tried using the poopy. Alright. Come on, final one. Final one. Oh, shit, okay. Fucking so annoying. Do I win the shit gacha? Oh my god. I gotta fucking, god damn it. That means I can't now. I can't fucking, oh, god, we're gonna have to come back here again. Get rid of all this. An expensive, that's like actually 3,000 monies, basically. It's really good to get, if you get it. Okay, so 8:30 will be the next train. Let's pay the shit gacha one more time. Getting a ring instead of the film? Come on, game. Right. Will it kill me? Or will I get the film? It's gonna kill me. Death by poopy. Okay. I see. Rickubus is level 9, Frisky Man. Continue from the bathroom in Scarecrow Field. Now, for the sake of sanity, I'm not gonna keep doing that. I am kind of a little bit curious, though. Watch me get another game over if I draw another huge poopy. I think it's 100% completely random, though, what it's gonna give you. Yeah. Dead again. Mina Crow, thank you for the raid. Here, let me do a quick shout out for you. And we get the game over. Hello, Pumpkinson. You were playing Shadow Tower. I don't know what Shadow Tower is, I believe. Is that like is a first person shooter, or is it like it sounds like a JRPG. Hey, I hope your stream went well. A FromSoft game? Oh, okay. But yeah, we're just having a relaxed night with Chulip. It's a very comfortable, slow burn kind of game. Very cryptic. You do a lot of detective work, talk, learn about the world, the people. There's a lot of world building in this. It's a very comfy little game. Oh, got hit with an ad, but we want to head out the... Okay, enjoy your dinner, you two. Thank you for the raid. I'm very lousy at doing self-introductions and everything, but yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the raid. From software game for a PXS. Oh my god, why is my brain, please? From Soft PSX game. One day I will have to go back and do a lot of the old FromSoft catalog. Before they were just the Dark Souls company. So we got about, it's 8:30 in-game time is when the next train is going to show up, I believe. There we go. We're gonna have to head back home, though, and heal up. And then we'll have to head to the Funny Bone Factory at like 4 a.m., I believe. Actually, I could probably watch some Goro movies. Free up our inventory a bit. Shit, I actually threw all the... Okay, I put them all on storage. I forgot. What about it? Yeah, he offers nothing about the ring. Okay. Watch me run into the policeman and get shot. I didn't see him in the central square, so he has to be over in this area. Oh, there he is, there he is. Okay. Scary. Okay, let me set the time to 4 a.m. Everyone is talking about Rickubus. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. He kissed no one. No kisses. Having put all my films in storage, and like, ah, shit, the policeman is in kill mode, so I can't get any of them back. Ah, man. I would like to do all the movies in one go, though, honestly. But we'll finish up the Funny Bone Factory. Hopefully I get the Lazy Guard on Area 4, if I can. Because there's like a little secret kind of that I wanna show off if I can. But it's like completely RNG reliant. Ooh, I guess I made it in time, haha. Alright, take me to World Desire Temple. Alright, get on and wait in the train. We're leaving for Whirly Desire Temple. It's a very quiet Friday night. But then again, it's Friday night. Everyone's always out there, like, you know, living their life. Good morning, Rickubus. What a coincidence. By the way, are you happy, Rickubus? What is happiness? I became a salary man. If I get paid, I should be able to be happy. So this is a more fitting time to go through his dialogue. Now that he's been working for probably several weeks of in-game time at this point. As we've been a little critter running around. So I got my Funny Bone City ticket already. I'm glad I got a job, but one day is very much like another. I go home late, very tired. I have no time to practice singing. I wonder if I made the right choice. Such a hassle to get to Funny Bone City, but it's like that by nature. It's like commuting for a job. Luckily, I've never had a job that has required me to commute far. We're almost at the factory. I always feel depressed when I arrive at work. I know my dad has he used to commute like a couple hours every day. It was always like really insane to me. Like whenever I got to see my dad was always off on the weekends, but during the weekdays he'd leave super early and then come back late at night. But it used to be a very rare occurrence to see my dad during the day. As a family, we'd always do things on the weekend because of that. We would build all plans around the weekend. You know, go out of town, go to a little vacation spot, go to a little vacation town out in the country. Though in recent years we don't get to do much. But Dad doesn't work anymore, so he gets to kind of like he gets to enjoy a slower life at least. Hey Mechanic Hat, welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We're gonna have to, like, do this entire process, like, 2 more times. Right. What was it was 0x triangle 0? Do your morning Taiso. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I messed up. No, I think it was X circle triangle. Oh no, they're gonna think I'm cringe. Our new manager can't do the funny bone exercise. Safety first, let's start working. Such a bad manager, he don't know how to stretch. Alright, you there. I'm employee number 802. I manage this concrete bag section. Good day, sir. By the way, manager, today's security guard is lazy. Please tell him to work harder. Okay. So sadly, we only have one more chance to get the golden poopy in the 4th area. I'm like trying to remember what area had the safe. I'm like, oh shit, wait a second. Did I save that information? I don't think so. But now we have the train, so we can mess around with it. I think it was like 564. Oh shit. Okay, 1, 2. I know 564 is like the last part of the code, so it probably takes us directly to the safe. So we gotta do this a couple more times. So this entire train is the lock. So, okay. 3, 2, 1. And then 444. And then 564, finally. Then this should open the safe for us. There we go, there we go. We cracked it wide open. Received boss card. Rickubus has become the president. Good, what time is it? Oh, I could actually show something off now. This is gonna be another secret character. Which I believe is midnight when he activates. Here we go. There he is, the nude man. Did you see? Did you see I hid it in the bathroom? You can't take it. That's the fourth and final secret character. So we had the guy in Long Life Town that gives you a massage in the park at night. We saw the panda at World Desire Temple. We found the invisible man and his treasure in Scarecrow Fields. And now we found the nude man in Funny Bone City. Huh? Found a money bag. So I think it's like some naked squatter, basically. And he's using the bathroom as a way to maybe wash up while he lives in bushes and stuff. Pretty fucking silly. Pretty goddamn silly. What? You're president of Funny Bone Factory? Wow, I'm surprised. I didn't think you would get a promotion. Okay, as I promised, let's celebrate. I'll give you the love paper to congratulate you. Congrats. Congratulations, Mr. President. Well, and just like that, we have gotten all the pieces back. Here, wait, we got some tobacco. We could sell that for money. Let's eat our hot sweet potato, because why the hell not? No, it ripped it up and wasted it. Oh well. I won't really be needing them much at all anymore. Oh god, am I gonna make it? Employees only. Ha. Mr. President. Good morning, sir. Let's see my company. Yes, Mr. President. Chief Henomura will be with you today. We still have our dopey little manager outfit, but we now have the power to fire people. Now, we know our poor pal, Batayan, is not wanting to quit, and he's waiting to be fired. So we're gonna save our friend from this horrible mistake that he's made. To visit us, please work hard as usual. Well then, funny bone exercise, no one, start. Whoops, fucked up. But let's see if they make fun of me. Oh, no. You did such a good job, haha. Don't fire me. The president can't even do the funny bone exercise. No, they still make fun of me. Safety first, let's start working. Please feel free to look around, President. I'm employee number 794. Hot Mr. President. Good morning, sir. I'm Henro Henoyama, Operation Chief. You're fired. What? I'm fired? Pack your bags and get the fuck out. You. Mr. President, please make yourself at home. You. I'm employee number 798, Mr. President. Good morning, sir. You're fired. I'm abusing my power like a good moderator. We do need to fire one of these guys, and we get a kiss that way. You're fired. But yeah, I've never been in a position of being a moderator and like having that sort of power, and I honestly don't want it. I moderate my own Twitch channel, and that's basically the extent of it. You're fired. You're banned. It always resets you back at this position, though. Oh, we fired everyone here. We just have to wait. but I believe once you reach the president manager position, you're not told where the lazy guard is anymore. So we know Batayan is, he's inside the factory. I'm employee number 9976. Haha, Mr. President. Hello, sir. You're fired. What? I'm fired. You'll thank me later. Be free. You're fired. You're fired too. One of these dudes really, like, hates their job and needs to be fired. Maybe in the next area? I'll just fire everyone just for the fun of it. Then we'll hide out in the last area and just maybe hope. Abuse of power. All these guys are gonna get their faces back, they're gonna get their lives back. You're fired. No posting memes in general chat. Not on my watch. In all seriousness though, like, it's... This part of the game is, like, just so soul-crushing just for the fact, like, how fucking real it is. Having to work shitty jobs. Feeling like a goddamn NPC. You show up for work. No one knows who you are, what you do. Your co-workers are always coming and going. They're never around all the time. Like, you meet someone that, like, oh, cool, I would like to be friends with this person. And then, you know, they just, like, find another job or they quit. And when you're at a job for a while, it just gets sad to see, like, everyone that you know just kind of get cycled out and new people replace them. And, you know, it kind of burns you out on trying to, like, get to know your coworkers and be friends with them, at least in a retail environment. Imagine the sheer severance pay needed to be shelled out for the mass firing. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking bankrupt this company. Okay, we fired everyone here. The factory under demolition. You're fired. Let's get the ones in the back. Getting stuck on the level geometry here. I'm employee number 818. By the way, Mr. President, we've got a problem. I can't work because you fired my partner all of a sudden. You're fired too. What? I'm fired? I'm employee number 8014. You're fired. Was that everyone here? We're gonna have to we're probably gonna have to keep doing this over and over again until I get the proper one. And plane number 825. Ha, Mr. President. How are you, sir? You're fired. Why? I don't make the rules. I just fire people. Why did you fire the guy who was almost retiring? If you were to fire him, fire me too. You're fired. Why? I'm employee number 823. By the way, Mr. President, why did you fire the guy who was almost retiring? If you were going to fire him, fire me too. You're fired too. Why? Liar, you are the president. You do make the rules. Yeah, everyone's getting fucking fired. You there. You're fired. I'm employee number 827. President, how are you, sir? I guess that person got fired. You're fired. Really? Thank you so much. Honestly, I've been thinking about quitting for some time. I'm glad that I can return to my hometown. Oh, there we go. He's the kiss that we need. Got him. Now, if only I could fire the security guard. We're gonna just do this as a crapshoot. We'll see if this is the hiding place. Please don't kick me out. If we're lucky, we'll get the golden poopy. Ah, thank you for the redeem. Delicious water tonight. No soda. Friday night, I could crack open a Coke. But I'm kind of saving that for later. Please be a lazy guard, please. They don't tell you where the lazy guard is anymore, so it's kind of like a guessing game if you get it right. He's gonna take a shit. He's gonna take a shit. Yeah, we got the lazy guard. Boss make dollars. I make dimes. I get paid to poop on company time. Oh wait, no. He wasn't the lazy guard. Caught you. I know you are hiding in there. Come out. I got excited there for a second. He didn't even wash his hands before choking us out. But yeah, if he shits, well, if it's on that part and you hide by the toilet, after he takes a shit, if you check it, you get a golden poopy, which sells for a lot of money. But we did what we need to accomplish. I'm not gonna fucking bother anymore. We don't need to get the golden poopy. If I ever play Chulip again, maybe we'll get it on the next playthrough. But it exists. I promise you, it exists. So wait, if I'm reading that time right, it's 12:06. Yeah. Wait for the next train. God damn it. Wait. Let's just read the comic. Let's get the fuck out of here. "12 hours well spent." Imagine reading a comic for 12 hours while waiting for a fucking train. 6:30, 10:30. Okay, yeah. It'll be here pretty soon then. Must be a tankobon at that point. What's a tankobon? What is that? I don't know what that is. When they compile several books into one. Oh, okay. I have a few volumes like that. Let's see. I know I got some Berserk. I got Battle Royale. I got Speed Racer. I think those are like the bigger ones that I have compilations. I have a Gigigi no Kataro compilation book as well. Yeah, I used to like go like after school or college. Like I'd go to back when Borders still existed. Me and friends would hit up a Borders at the local mall, and we would I don't know. I'd just like end up buying manga. Like, haha, buying manga when you can read that for free online. I do like owning physical media. I do like having a shelf of books. I do like having a shelf of DVDs, and I do like having a shelf of games. It's nice. It's nice to look at something and go like, oh yeah, these are things that I have and that I like and enjoy. This is back when, like, buying manga wasn't really cool and whatnot. This is, like, kind of, like, right before the giant boom happened. I still kind of regret not buying the Oyasumi Pun Pun. What was it? Dark Horse that published those in the United States? But I think I heard they may have dropped the ball with the Oyasumi Pun Pun books here. I did have an opportunity to buy a bunch of like raw manga of Oyasumi Pun Pun once when I went to Wajimaya in Seattle, and they just like had them all there. But I was like too worried about like the trip back and like having too much. Can't really go like hog wild, you know, when you're buying stuff. When you're on like a trip, because then like it could really screw you over. Now I know if you get attacked by death enough in this graveyard at night, he can give you an expensive ring. I'll try and fuck around with them in a while, but that's gonna require a lot of healing items. It's true he can like one-shot kill you, but like his damage is accumulative. He will keep doing increased damage the more and more he catches you. So it's kind of a little bit tedious to do, and not really all that worth it. But he gives you an expensive ring. Which, we got one from the manure canister, so we could, like, sell that. Hey, Batayan. Mr. President. Oops, excuse me. I'm not employed. I must thank you. I'm happy now because of you. Haha. Yes, at the end of the day, music is my life. I'm happy to be poor. I don't need anyone's approval. I'll live my life with music. Haha. There we go. The final kiss. We've got all the kisses. Kiss him on his big old buck teeth. Mwah. Music is the love of my life. What is the love of your life? You know, art, video games. When I do eventually find the love of my life, you know, I don't know. In terms of hobby, yes, the arts in general. I just, you know, drawing, appreciating cool video games like Chulip. I enjoy getting nostalgia jump scared by going through my collection and finding a game I forgot I bought. That is always a very pleasant feeling. I like that feeling a lot. Booze? No, Mechanic Hat, don't let booze be the love of your life. Hey, you there, hold on. What do you want? Maybe true, maybe not. Let me see your life and fortune. Your daily horoscope says bad. Which means what? Maybe true, maybe not. There is something hidden in a trash can. Anyway, life has ups and downs. Be cautious. Life has ups and downs is also a very good way to think about life as wavelengths. Life isn't like a complete linear line forward where everything's gonna always be okay. You're gonna like have a wavelength where you're constantly going up and down. You'll be having a great day, then you'll be having a shit day. But then you'll have a great day again. But then you'll have a shit day again. That's kind of like how life is. It's just a constant wavelength of things going wrong, things going good, and things going right, and then wrong, and right, then wrong. I'm a person that feels that a lot. I have my periods in life where I feel fucking invincible and happy. And then I have my moments where I'm just like, oh, I feel like shit. Ugh. It's okay. I'm fine as I am. He's digging that hole pretty deep. I just wanted to check in on him. Well, let's see. We are poor, so we have very little money. You know what? I actually wanna... I don't want to sleep just yet. I want to go see what Batayan's doing. Goro's out selling the sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes, hot, hot roasted sweet potatoes, very good. Give me one. I'll sell you some, hee 'cause he likes us now. Ragged, distorted, and rough. A sweet potato is 200 gold. Yeah, here you go. Thank you for your purchase. Which, it's not really worth it. They're like they're kind of like the worst healing item, but I made Goro a little bit happy. Jailhound, thank you for the follow. What time does he start busking, if he busks at all? Which is, you know, street performance, playing music and all that. Yeah, I think this is about the time he does it. Policeman is, out and on the prowl, because he wants to, he has want to shoot disease. He just wants to shoot. His creepy, like, headlight eyeballs. He's so inhuman. New song promotion, only 100. Yeah. Here you go. Play me the new song. A single guy's serenade. Please enjoy. It's a good little song. Thank you very much for listening. I can sleep well tonight. Haha. A happy little ending to Bataillon's arc. That's it for our boy. Let's head home and get some sleep finally. We have to hit the max level. Did I get any mail? Nothing. Let us wake up at 12 a.m. Good night, Rickubus. Everyone is talking about Rickubus. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see. Today's Rickubus kissed worker? Bataillon? Diddy? Lover's Tree, Lover's Tree. My son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means Rickubus has kissed 50 times in his whole life. Fantastic. I shall strengthen his heart. Now his reputation will be better too. Rickubus has reached love level 10. He has become a big shot. Which, we are the max level now. We have gotten all the kisses. What? Rickubus's heart has reached the max. He's cleared all the required kisses. Congratulations. Lover's Tree, thank you. I see. Alright, okay. Good night, Rickubus. So that is Chulip, 100%. That's like getting all the love in Moon RPG. Great stuff, that. Yeah. Feels good. Finally 100% this game. Long Life Town 1. Now we can see what all the residents are up to. These catalog everyone we've kissed. Onion Lady, please come again, my dear. Hee hee. Champ. Adrian! Adrian! Mr. Apollo, it's a big step for all mankind. Miss Thick Glasses, yes, I got into local university. Mr. Retired Bucket, I started off with riding a train. Mr. Music Box, end of year concert at Cargini Hall. Tie-in, music is the love of my life. My little dog there. Cute little dog. I like little long-haired chihuahuas. Dr. Dandy, what's your blood type? Darn it. Mr. Cheapot, my gold raccoon, where are you? Chuck, Doctor, I'm doing very well now. So much like Moon's credits in that game, it shows a lot of the characters and NPCs basically mixed media. They're just kind of existing in a real world. And Chulip is doing that same exact thing here, which is very cute. Dr. Phil, I've found the rule of happiness. Tin Sideboard, leave me alone. Pinch Poncho, I might start my own business here. Thief Tip Top 4, or Thief tiptoe 4. Tiptoe, tiptoe. Michelle, you are not happy, are you? Hehehe. Policeman, are you a criminal? Julie, I like my chicken grilled. Goro, evil doll. Photo shoot. Miss Plum, have some snacks. Hehehe. Leo, I hate smelly kids. Did you take a bath? Eucalypsuki, get a medal for my country. Turtle Boy, grudge fight. Turtle Boy versus Rabbit. Yadzilla, first Tokyo, then Kobe, and Osaka. Take a moment to appreciate that poor boy is just like he's doing the soy jack point in the corner there. This even predates the whole like soy jack pointing meme. It's like actually kind of fucking funny when you think about it. Jam track 415. Next stop, Nagoya. Chopper, I must go home. Conductor, I've been working for 20 years. Fuck it. One day I'll make my own soy jack pointing emote. I'm a disappointment that I haven't done it yet, honestly. Agony Man. Ugh. Snobby Tengu. Sometimes I must brag of myself. Voodoo Doll. I'll never forgive you. That little shit's getting what he fucking deserves. Eggplant Boy. Grow some eggplants on your garden. Mr. Frog. If only it rained every day. I feel ya, Mr. Frog. I feel ya. Charcoal. Bing. Monk. I respect all religions. Bell. Train harder. Miss Zombie. It's eye-popping delicious. Hasty Wizard. If you fall, you just have to get up. Hello, Ema. Man Spider. I'm hungry. Feed me. 20-year-old guy. I'll be 21 soon. Miss Clam. I'll be waiting for you at the market. Mr. Sniper. Bullseye. Mr. Target. I'm someone's target? Really? Scarecrow. I love the smell of the earth. Alien. Save the universe with your love. And one more book to look through. The Funny Bone Factory. Ad balloon. Blue sky, white cloud, feels good. Robot King. My kingdom is peaceful as usual. Mecha Yadzilla. I wish I were the regular Yadzilla. Jigsaw. I'm still looking for myself. Swimmer Daniel. Oops. False start. Boxman. I'm studying the superstring theory. What is the superstring theory? Superstring theory is an attempt to explain all the particles and fundamental forces of nature in one theory by modeling them as vibrations of tiny, supersymmetric strings. Worker, Mr. President, are you working? There we go. There's everyone's, I want to say happy little resolutions. We do have to go try and get that film. I don't think anyone has anything special to say about the ring. Yeah, those rings, if you do like manage to ever find one during normal gameplay, extremely useful. Let's go ahead and just one-day manager pass. Toss that. We'll hold on to that. We'll go buy a bunch of healing items and then we'll go to Scarecrow Field. I want to see all Goro's movies, but we're missing one film, I believe. Yeah. I think it's the Chin film is what we're missing. I have no idea how rare that thing is. Like, you just gotta get really lucky with it. Just sell me a bunch of chicken. Actually, no. That's mochi, not chicken. Why am I thinking chicken skewers? We could honestly go fuck around with Death too, doing this, and get the ring from him. Since that is a thing you can do. But I don't know if it's really gonna be worth it to do that, just to showcase it. It's like nothing special. To Scarecrow in 1930. Never bought the permanent free pass, but I mean, it's probably never really even worth it to buy it, even from a gameplay standpoint, unless like you want that total freedom. Let's see, 7:30, 11:30. This is desire. If I could just get that fucking film. It's very rare to get that film, I'm pretty sure. But I want to get it. I want to get it. Man, Batayan's kind of missing those mines now. He's craving that shit job. He's just hanging out on the bench down there. He's like, I want to go back to shitty work. No. Sometimes there is a little bit of a comfort, though, with a shitty retail job. I don't know. I don't know. People do, like, get addicted to being workaholics, I guess. Something like, you spend a lot of your life working, and then, like, the moment you have free time, you're like, wait, what? I don't have any responsibilities like that anymore? It's like, something about it, like, kind of throws you off just a bit. Not everyone is, like, lucky enough to feel that kind of thing, though. If I ever quit my job, I'm definitely gonna, like, feel weird about it for a little while, unless I have something else lined up immediately. The doo-doo gacha begins. God. How long is it gonna take for me to, like, get this fucking film? I've never had any luck playing up until now, getting this damn thing. Poopy Maxine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're shit maxing. Oh, an expensive ring. Okay, I'll take that. Well, that means we have to save. Let's just go save. Just in case I want to do a little bit of magic and just reload the game instead of, like, wasting all these healing items. May as well wash my hands too while I'm at it. Just get that little boost of health. Wash hands, then use bathroom. Well, yeah, we have been touching shit, so. Pretty sure my body is cleaner. We don't need to wash my hands again. Absolutely disgusting. He didn't wash his hands after touching his willy. Don't need clean hands to be checking through the manure container. There's the huge poopy. Come on, come on, come on. And just like that, we're full again. If anyone out there can like maybe get me a solid number of like how many tries it might take, search like Chulip manure container. And let me know, let me know, let me know. I hate doing research when I'm live. But I'm having bad luck with this shit. Let's eat and heal. I swear, if I don't get it, even with all this healing, I will just reset and load up again. This has got to be more than enough to get it. I think the expensive rings would be more rare than the film, right? I'm gonna go fucking insane. You get that letter from Miss Clam saying like I saw something in the manure container. She doesn't fish it out for you, but she alludes to there actually being a film in here that you can collect. Let's toss. Eat. More poop. Please, please, God, please. It's a shame that I'm not time-stamping these VODs, because I could totally just make this entire segment the shit gacha, and then it would be fucking funny when it's like 2 hours of just me digging through shit. Through normal gameplay, I didn't have any luck ever digging through this thing. Now here we are. Probably should have did this off stream, honestly. But it's cooler to do it on stream. It'd be nice if you could get the gold poopy out of here, but I don't think you can do that. That's only Funny Bone Factory. So with enough persistence, I think this is kind of like the fail-safe too. Of like if you run out of money, well, no, actually no. Like you could continue getting fridges and frying pans. There's always ways to make money. It's just very slow and very luck-based. There we go, we got it, the chin film. Okay, thank fucking God. I was gonna go insane. Let's get the hell out of here. Thank you, Felius. I'll take a drink in just a moment. Let me do my victory save. Right, and then what time does it show up? 8:30. Okay, we got a while before the train shows up. I'm getting my military time right? That's like 8:30. It'd be 12 plus 8, so that'd be yeah, 20. The thing that fucks me up about military time, it's like I've thought about trying to set my clocks to be military time and do that, but because I'm American, my brain is trained to do everything wrong in the dumbass way. So we're gonna have to get all of our films from the policeman now. I'm gonna go fuck with the Grim Reaper, honestly. We'll just spend the rest of our money on healing items, and then, we'll see if we could, get the ring from the Grim Reaper. I already fished 2 of them out of the manure well. It's not worth it at all. But just for the showcase, like, why not? I know if I don't do it, I'm probably, like, gonna get angry with myself. Like, why didn't you do that? Why didn't you do that? This has been like a tough game to stream, just because I want to do it justice, basically. I hope that Gift Pia gets translated one day. I know that entire game, you could there's a script out there you can read as you're playing through it. We got shot for once. Yeah, Gift Pia just has an entire script out there. I'm pretty sure you could read along with the game, but that's kind of like, I don't know. That makes it harder just because you don't like speak or read Japanese to be able to do it, in my opinion. What time? Yeah, we'll do AM again. Chulip shot dead in Houston, Japan. Does Dad have new dialogue now that we don't kiss anyone? Level 10, that means he has accomplished 100% in kissing. Oh my god, screen cap, oh my god. There we go. Good night, Rickubus. Nice, nice, it actually does, like, yeah, that's... We're gonna need a shit ton of healing for the Grim Reaper. Because the damage goes up incrementally to a point where he's gonna start shaving off like 80% of our hit points each and every time he attacks us. And if I can't, like, keep full healing, I'm gonna have to, like, I do multiple trips. Alright, put that in storage. May as well just toss that as well. Toss. 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 We got a lot of shit in our inventory. We'll just hold on to the chin film, even though it'll go... I'm pretty confident it will go in storage if I throw it away. But because of the rarity of it, I'm like... I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna keep this safe. I'm not gonna lose this. Nano, thank you for gifting Pokey a sub. Enjoy my goofy ass emotes. I need to make goofier emotes. They need to be. I need the silly max on my shit. Hello, Nano. I don't know how long you've been enjoy the finale, Brick. We're not quite doing it just yet. I'm guessing you're busy on a Friday night, Nano. You out seeing more movies? We're gonna be watching Goro's movies pretty soon. I'm just gonna go fuck around with the Grim Reaper and try and get the ring from it. Wait, do I even have shit. Actually did watch Final Fantasy VII ENVtuber in theaters Wednesday night. It's because of the part 2 of the remake came out. That's either they're doing it again, like they're airing it in theaters, correct? I actually own the original. I bought it at a thrift shop. I just never watched it. I've never seen ENVtuber. Part of me has always kind of been like a little bit perplexed by it because Final Fantasy VII is such like a really goofy game. And by the time ENVtuber happened, everything was a lot more serious. I mean, Final Fantasy VII has always like kind of been serious to some degree, but like trench coat wearing asses, like fucking, I don't know. You could tell there was like a major aesthetical change that happened over at Square. We're at that point now where they're making a remaster of, unless it's like unless what we got was a theatrical cut, or maybe they were bonuses on the DVD that were cutscenes and they just put it back into the movie for like it's a new theatrical cut but uncut. I don't know. Square is like always really weird with their legacy content and how they treat it. Alright, let's fuck with the Grim Reaper. It's like 12 hours. This will put us pretty late at night. Please don't rip it up. Okay, it's pretty good. Grim Reaper! Grim Reaper, where are you? Where are you? Grim Reaper, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Hehehe, I shall take 8 hearts. Hehehe, I shall take 12 hearts. So it's going up by 4 hearts every time. We don't wanna lock ourselves in a bad position. Okay, I definitely need to they might have to do this in a multiple trips. 28 hearts. I don't think this is gonna be enough mochi to get us through death. No, he just stopped spawning. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like multiple nights that we have to do this. I've never done the death thing. I've always just avoided death. Something cool happens when you kill yourself? Yeah, yeah. Grim Reaper's like, oh hey, you're not afraid of death, and then he gives you a ring that sells for 3,000 money. Not bad, but like, not really worth doing. Do not kill yourself. Please don't rip up the comic, I'm gonna need it again. Oh my god, that's still fucking... I didn't have anything shorter? God damn it. Well, we're just gonna wait this out. Oh, that's really bad timing. He could legit run you down and you'll take damage. That would have been really fucking bad. You always gotta be careful with the monk when he's leaving and returning. Because he will just like fucking mow you down. I'm gonna take a sip of water while we wait. Yoink, 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 yoink. What time does death show up? Is it, when the bugs stop chirping? So the bugs are still chirping. And this is like his little spawn area, I think. Iron out the exact time that he appears. Might be like after midnight, might be during witching hour. I don't know. I know he's like always kind of around right before Zombie Mika. Like now that I'm like I don't want to avoid him, it's like harder to fucking find him. Okay, midnight. Let's see. Sit down so we can start singing. Bugs are still making noise. Oh no, there he is. Hee 32 hearts. Come at me. Hee 36 hearts. It'd be nice if we could get the kiss of death. But then actually that would legit just kill us, so. Maybe that's why the Grim Reaper just gives us a ring instead. Okay, 44. Next will be 48. I'm okay. He gets scary. He gets really fucking scary. $52. Next will be 56. If I'm not smart here, I could just potentially just fucking game over myself. Okay, one more hit, then we have to go back and restock on Mochi and make another trip out here. 60 hearts. God. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. We have to leave and we have to come back. This was something I could have been doing during normal gameplay too. But it wouldn't have been in my best interest to do that, honestly. Because we don't have any other dangers to worry about now, so I could do dumb bullshit like this and waste money, but during normal gameplay, it'd be like life or death, game overs, that kind of stuff, you know? Okay, so Long Life Town. What is it? It's like 3 a.m. Military time, military time. $22.30. I'm dumb. Let me see. Militaries. 10:30 p.m. There's not gonna be another train until literally 6:30. Okay, so we're gonna read. We're gonna read. We still get to keep our book. Bum 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 da 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 da. I believe if we have to get up to like 96, it's like it's gonna start really fucking sucking when he's just doing like all of our health. Once we reach 80, 84, 88, 92, 96, like that's gonna take all my healing items like in one fell swoop. Come on, come on. I'm getting a little bit of a light headache, I feel, coming on. I'm like, oh no. Maybe I should have grabbed a Coke. Maybe it's a caffeine withdrawal. Hey, Lord Cynic. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a little shout out real quick. I'm still cracking away at Chulip. I'm trying to showcase everything that I can showcase about it in the last moments of it now. You were doing the Pokemon Red and Blue, what is that, one of the ROM hacks or something that makes it super difficult? 7th gym is really hard, it turns out. I'll never know. I'm a Pokemon Puritan. I like Pokemon as, you know, normal Pokemon. Let's go ahead and buy our temple ticket, so that way when we're stocking up on healing items, we won't have to worry about throwing anything away. Yep, I have gotten all the kisses. Now we're just doing some of the bonus extra stuff. I think we're gonna... Yeah, we're at the end. I just fished the super rare film out of the manure can in Scarecrow Fields. We went through all the books, looked at all the underground residents and people that we've kissed. Didn't get to showcase the golden poopy in Funny Bone Factory, sadly. I managed to fish out 2 rings before I got the film. Now we're basically just messing around with death. We're fucking around and finding out. Because he does more and more damage to you each time he catches you in the graveyard. I've heard people report that they got like 4 rings out of just doing it for 2 hours straight while trying to figure out a good way to like speedrun Chulip and get as much money as possible. One surefire way to get the ring, but it's completely ineffective, not worth it at all. It's just a funny little goofy thing you can do. Just keep getting attacked by death in the graveyard at night, and once he has taken, like, it raises by 4 each time he hits you. And once you reach 96, he's just like, alright kid, you aren't afraid of death. And he gives you an expensive ring. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun. I sure hope I have enough money. It'll suck if I run out of money right before. It's like, okay, well, shit. Guess they're not getting to death. I'll find ways to scrunch up money. We're padding out the stream really bad, though, with showcasing the death ring. My bag is full. Okay. Man, we're running pretty low on funds. I'm kind of regretting not checking the trash can now for potential fridges, because fridges sell for a lot once you get extras. With all the money I've wasted on healing items, I could have very well have I could have bought that, like, free train pass. Not anymore, though. We ain't getting that in this stream. Probably never. Luckily, the true 100% is just getting all 50 kisses. Maybe for the sake of the VOD over on YouTube, I'll just timestamp this place. Like, this is like the boring shit. Just skip ahead if you want to see the actual finale. I'm sure most people are like, why are you showcasing this? This is stupid. This is lame. Don't do this. Don't do this. I have a very specific brand of insanity, and this just happens to be my specific brand of insanity. Doing something so stupid and pointless. Chulip is a very hard game to showcase everything. I'm pretty sure I've missed a lot of stuff too. I've done my best to use the cards on every single person, exhaust all their dialogue, showcase the flavor text, all the secret NPCs you can find. No, I can see how the same team made both. The Rural Rose and Chulip, like they're both like very depressing games. Though Chulip is a lot more goofier with how depressing it is. Just in case I fuck up. We're gonna watch him, like I'm gonna read the fucking comic and he's just gonna rip it in half on the next do-over and I'm like gonna like fucking scream because I don't have that's gonna suck if it happens. Alright, Death, where are you? Where are you, Death? Where are you? Am I too late? Come here, come here. 64 hearts. We're at the point where like he's just gonna fucking straight up murder me if I don't heal between if I don't heal between hits now. $68. So next will be 72. $76. $80. God, fucking scary. Now it's gonna be 84. Is he still around, or did he despawn? I think he despawned, so... Yeah, okay. He got weirded out and left. As death do. As death do. What was I at again? Was that 84? I already forgot what number I was at. I'm trying to like calculate like I need to get up to 96. If I'm at 84, I'm gonna need some more money. I wonder if I'm able to sell Goro's films back to Mr. Cheapot for money. Yeah, I'll check with the policeman and grab some items and see if I can sell them back. I just gotta remember what volume. No, I'll just take them all out. Because I feel like I'm gonna have to do multiple trips if I like go back home, rest, go back like for the final few death encounters, and that's gonna be miserable to watch. Where to? There you go, World Desire Temple. Policeman is probably... Okay, yeah, there we go. Let's see. Got everyone's cards. Yeah, I could probably sell that for some money. Here's all the films. Monthly comic. No, I might be able to recycle enough of this that I'll have enough money to fuck around. We gotta go to Cheap Pot though and sell some stuff. May as well. Extra cash, hell yeah. Try my luck again. Cold sweet potato. Dead cicada. Eh, toss them. One more gacha. One more. Just one more. Aw, and we got the poopy. Ugh. Right. Okay. Eat the poo-poo. No, I will not eat the poo-poo. That's probably fucking... What does happen when you eat the poo-poo? Just the fact that it, like, gives you an option to eat shit. It's fucking insane. Pretty sure it gives you the option to eat shit. I don't have any in my inventory, so I can't see. Everyone's doing their morning rituals. Cheap Pot is out. Rocky is happy. Let's see. Sell the Hino Cola. Okay, good. We do get money back from the alien dictionary. That's too valuable for you to sell. No, no, wait. Damn it. It prevents me from selling it, even though I have no more use for it. Please just buy it back. The rest of them all, like yeah. Okay, monthly comic. I'll be able to do this, I think. No, you can't sell it back. It has a price. You just can't sell it back, though. Alright, thank you, Mechanic Hat. I feel this headache coming on. I'm just like, oh god. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing the death ring? Yeah. I gotta throw out the dictionaries again, too. It's really weird how storage in this game works because it's the police lost and found. You think if you just come home, you could like stash away some of your stuff in a closet or something? It's like a very goofy way to manage your inventory, to just use a police lost and found and then lock you out of being able to use that lost and found at certain times of the day. I'm guessing they just did that for the sake of like time management and making you play a little bit more smarter. We used to be a rich boy, but now we're a poor boy. I was like, maybe there might be another frying pan in there, but I'm just like, you know what? I could actually take damage, and right now, I need all the health I can have. I don't want to be taking damage. Okay, I'm running really low on funds. I'm just gonna hold on to what I have left. We're gonna hope this will be enough to get us through death. This is Scarecrow Field. I don't need Scarecrow Field. Get out of here. This is gonna be... I think this will be more than enough to hopefully carry me to death of victory. This is probably the most arbitrary grind I've done on the stream. Absolute insanity. Oh yeah, and I don't think I've talked about this on a previous stream yet, but what I really like is like he has a little messenger bag. I've always been a person that has liked messenger bags, but everyone would always make fun of me for wearing messenger bags. But then they would want me to, oh hey Rick, you got a bag. Can you put my stuff in your bag? And I'm like, I don't know. You're making fun of me for, you know, you're doing the typical like, oh, it's a man purse. I'm like, shut up. No, shut up. Quit being an asshole. It's like, it's no different from a backpack. It's easier on your back to use a messenger bag if you put the weight on your side. I never liked lugging really heavy books around at school. A messenger bag is just really convenient. If you need to get something out, no need to like take the backpack off and like you can just like reach in on your side and just pull out what you need then and there. Watch him rip it up. If he rips it up, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, good, good. We gotta make it down there in time, though. We're a little bit low on time. We have an hour to fuck around with death. $84 hearts. $88. 92 now. Oh my god. We have 2 more hits. We have 2 more hits. That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. We're just shy of what we need to. Oh my god. Fuck, we have to come back one more time. There's no way I could... That... Yeah, we have to go home. We have to go home. We have to make one final trip here. 6:30. We'll have enough for one more round ticket, and then we'll never go anywhere else ever again. Not, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It all worked out. It all worked out. Why? I just looked at my viewer. Why are 17 people watching this? Why the fuck? 17 people are watching me just fucking pound my head against a goddamn wall, doing the dumbest fucking grind in a video game. It's Friday night? No, everyone has better things to be doing on Friday night. I'm the one who's alone on a Friday night playing Chulip. Everyone should be out partying and drinking and going to see movies and hanging out with friends. My content is interesting. I mean, yeah, when I'm actually playing a game. This is a... This is me like, hey guys, I'm gonna do the same thing over and over again. We don't get much more deeper lore in Chulip as I'm doing this. I'm pretty sure the next hit from death is the final hit. You can only take 96 hearts. Please. It's amazing you get such a clear image too for such an old looking game. I mean, yeah, that's the power of playing it through special means. When you see it in such like crystal clear graphics, you can like see all the seams on the characters. I'm sure CRTs and playing it through traditional means would hide a lot of the flaws, but I do like seeing the flaws. I do like seeing like how the characters are kind of stitched together by polygons, and how their animations are basically just... Everyone in this game looks like a puppet. Good old dad just always reading the newspaper. I always tell my family, like, why do you still get newspapers? Why are you paying for this shit? What? There is no third page in Long Lifetimes anymore. Trouble, big trouble. Yeah, because the third page is like always telling us like who needs to be kissed next. It's kind of always a breadcrumb that lets us know someone out there still needs to be kissed. But yeah, newspapers are always just like misery. Why even read them? Nothing good ever happens in a newspaper. I'm pretty sure my parents are just sick of me. Like, unsub from the newspaper right now. Cancel your cable television. They're always watching news or like some stupid late night show, and it's just like, oh god, how do you fucking stomach this garbage, please? Like, fucking, for your mental health, and like, it's all negative bullshit. It's all just like... It's slop. Stop consuming slop. do something better with your time, God. When I'm old and I'm elderly, which I already am, but Rick, I have a Twitter. Yeah, we all have a Twitter, like fucking, oh God. Twitter's really no better, but I mean, it's how you can keep track of artists that you like. Like, I was like, you know. Japanese artists that you would never really know where the hell to follow them unless you were to visit their very specific website or whatever. I know Screaming Mad George has one. The creator of Gregory Horror Show has one. The Robopon manga artist that draws women with very voluptuously insane breasts. He has a Twitter too. I follow each and every one of those accounts. The Robopon manga artist is like such a fucking insane case of like the author's barely disguised fetish. It's the funniest thing ever. Do look it up, I guess, if you want to see gigantic boobs. Like, inhumanely gigantic. We're talking Z cups. The hell is it? Okay, that's the Robopon manga artist. He has a Twitter. And this is like my whole reason, like, why I'm never gonna use any other fucking platform, is if he's not on it, then it's not worth using. Where's the bonker demon? I'm an incubus mechanic hat. Fucking, it's my job to be horny 24/7. Even though I'm just, you know, I'm a fucking failure of an incubus. I ain't getting no action. I'm just here on a fucking Friday night playing video games. I know, it has so much soul, doesn't it? How to draw a manga, 50% how to draw a manga, and 50% DeviantArt circa 2004. You know, I still want to live on the internet where people draw weird fetish porn all the time, because that's much more entertaining that way, and people are happy doing what they do. So who am I to tell them don't fucking do that? Come here, Death. Hee hee hee, I shall take 96 hearts. Hee hee hee, you don't fear the death. Impressive. I shall give you this, so don't come back. Goodbye. There you go, there's the expensive ring. That's the whole reason to fucking... And we got the little song cue, so that's a little bonus side quest done. Okay, now we're not as poor. We pissed away all of our money, though. I'm married now, congrats. This is gonna be the wedding ring. Death has blessed me. Now, next what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch all of Goro's films. Thankfully, I don't gotta mess with the goddamn trains anymore after this last one. Please don't rip it apart. Actually, you know, you could rip it apart. It wouldn't actually matter. John Chulip. John, poor boy. He doesn't fear death. And I need to, like, for some reason, I just like calling the protagonist Chulip, even though his name is just poor boy. Actually, why did I do that? I could just sell that. Good morning, what do you want? Pick up an item. Alright, we're gonna have movie night. Oh, shit, I went and picked a fucking crane. Let's see. Just to make sure I got all the films in my inventory now. Yeah, I have everything. Alright, so let's go sleep and wake up, I think around, was it 8 or 9 is when Goro starts airing the movies. Sorry for my squeaky chair. My fucking fat ass. Oh, poor Battalion is back to like digging through the trash. At least he's happy. Alright, time for movies. And then we'll do the finale. And thinking about like thank God, like last night I just didn't push myself to do a stream. I expected this to be a little bit more short, but this has taken a considerable amount of time to do these little side quests and all the little loose ends that I wanted to wrap up. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm glad I managed to power through death with all the money that I had. Really would have been nice if I got the golden poop from Funny Bone Factory, but I did not have good RNG. I got my ass kicked by the security guard and booted out. That's kind of something you just gotta get lucky with when you're doing regular Funny Bone. Because once you come back as a manager, I don't think they tell you which of the security guards are lazy. So you kind of just have to guess and get it right. And that's why you wanna get all the underground residents ASAP before you get the manager, president, or become the president. Because you will just kind of fuck yourself over. Alright, Goro. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Now I wonder how long all these films are gonna take. I'm an open-minded artist. I'm a good guy to respect other artists. Ghost Woman director Noriyuki Hoda, starring Shin Meidai. Want to see this film? Yes. Thank you very much for coming. Please enjoy the movie. So sit back and relax. We have Michelle here with us, and we have Battalion. This is what we spent so much time digging through manure. This is what we this is the movie we did it for. There he is! That's the director of the game! There he is! It's him! It's the brilliant genius! That's what makes it worth it. That's what makes it all worth it. Creator cameo within the game. I'm an open-minded artist. I'm a good guy to respect other artists. Battle of the River, directed and written by Hiroshi Taniguchi. Wanna see this film? Thank you very much for coming. Please enjoy the movie. So these are all like different little media too. Puppets, 2D animation, live action, in-game models. Just the fact all the film canisters actually do have a use is honestly pretty neat. I feel like most people playing probably don't even realize you can actually do anything with them or watch them. This is just something you could completely miss out on. Anime Fairy, directed and written by Katsushi Hoda. Wanna see this film? Yes. Thank you very much for coming. Please enjoy the movie. So we got some stop motion this time. What does it mean? Oh no. Someone got in the frame of the stop motion. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on there. It's like it's a stop motion film about making stop motion films. And then one single frame got messed up. Now they have to do it all over again. Mehara film. Hi. Young Lady versus Short-Legged Z. Directed and written by... Oh, written by... Did they even have a name? Maybe that's like a localization issue again with the script, because there's a lot of stuff that's like broken and busted in this game. Dialogue that cuts off or never like actually happens. Some traditional animation. This is probably the best one. The fucking kaiju with titties. And then they fell in love. Chat keeps disconnecting. Aw. I mean, no one's really saying much or talking. It's a slow Friday night, so I wouldn't worry about it. P.S. Bonbon, directed and written by Kazuyuki Kurashima. I really miss my dollar theater. It closed down like a couple, like, I think the pandemic killed it. It's like a nice cheap way to just go a shitty hole-in-the-wall theater, see a movie for super damn cheap, as opposed to like seeing it brand new. And that's a very, very short one. Scary Jet Man. Fucking some ill-bleed shit right there. Yukiyoshi Inuo. Scary Jet Man. This looks to be like creepy CGI kinda. Mixed with stop motion. It's multimedia. I do hope when this eventually gets a re-release that they go through and they translate the movies too. Add some subtitles in. So I can like actually get some context of what the fuck is even going on or what is being said. We got 5 more films. Hi. The Show Must Go On, directed and written by Kayoko Ito. I think this one's another traditionally animated film. Goofy little, like, animation loops, basically. Awooga! Sexy cartoon babes. Evil Cross, director Noriyuki Hoda. Want to see this film? Yes. Thank you very much for coming. I'm kind of in danger right now because if the policeman comes back and shoots me, I'm probably dead. There she is. My future wife. It's closed. No. Three more to go. Devil, directed and written by Hideyuki Shin. I wonder just how bad my fucking Japanese pronunciation is for a lot of these names, or if I'm doing pretty okay. I don't know. My experience learning Japanese is like very limited, but I did learn some of the basics, but you know, I'm very, very rusty. Even on like the fucking preschooler stuff. Spooky. That one's probably my favorite. That one's actually good. Like a little creepy good. Go, Animal Warriors, directed and written by Shuji Ishikawa. There's our boy Chuck. He's actually a movie star. We never do get to kiss this character in the game. Him and the fortune teller, just kind of like background characters that never give us a kiss. Chuck is evil. The ticket seller is also evil. Okay, last one. Summer Story. Director Kisuke Kuroda. Written by Fujio Fujita. God, I'm feeling so hungry. I got dinner that I could heat up after this stream, so I'm looking very much forward to it. It's also just hitting me that it's like Friday night. I'm like, fuck yeah, I can stay up as late as I want. I don't gotta work tomorrow. I don't get what's going on in this one. Okay, well that's all the films. Oh wait, no, I'm at full health. Something about cola. Yeah. Milkman, but he's a cola man instead. Missed me, haha. Alright, well, let me check my notes on what I needed to do. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we did everything I needed to do to showcase, so we could finally get to the finale of Chulip. The actual finale. We just have to turn in the love letter. Ah, my stomach keeps growling. Stop it, stop it. I'll eat in a while. Just give me like 30 more minutes. Video games are more important. Let's see, enter the manhole. What? That is the love paper. Thank you, Rickubus. I see, I see. You're president of Funny Bone Factory. Mr. Saito is very happy about it. A successful career. It might be one form of happiness for some people. Oh well, very well done, very well done. The love ink, the love fountain pen, and the love paper. Finally, we have all three again. Congratulations. I'll make preparations for you to write a good love letter. Look forward to it. There we go. There's that chapter done. By the way, Rickubus, come and sit down before you go. There is something new in the paper. According to the paper, my son Rickubus solved the letter set incident. Plus, Mr. Suzuki says you can use the love letter set. Can it be true? Good job, Rickubus. You cleared our family name. What has the world come to? Have a good day, Rickubus. Oh, big shot? Rickubus, welcome. Write a love letter. Let's write a love letter. Yes. Received good love letter. Now the only thing left to do is to deliver it. Let me go ahead and save. Battalion! Huh? You put a good love letter in this mailbox. Your letter won't touch her heart if you use this mailbox. So we need to use a different mailbox. Let's go check something out up here. Now remember that at any point in the game, we could actually just head to the tree. Let's go. Not here yet. She might come here in the evening. Oh, we just missed it. We could get our shit slapped, though. But for the sake of saving time, I'm hungry. My stomach won't stop growling. No, fuck it. I wanna. I wanna showcase it. I wanna showcase it. It's something I have to showcase. What time is it right now? Sorry to keep you guys waiting on the finale. Da-dum bum ba-dum doo-dum bum dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-dun dun 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 dun. I have to get rejected and show you guys the bad end. The evening, so that's like what, 6? Let me do some quick research. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Evening is like, what, 6 p.m.? I should know, I've been living my life for like how many fucking years? It's like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. I just don't know if that applies in like Chulip logic or whatever. You got 2 more in-game hours. Let's just go ahead and try now. Here she is. We're finally gonna get the girl. What? You are the big shot? What does a great guy like you possibly want from me? You really don't like me, do you? I hate you, I hate you. Ugh. Rejected again, despite all the kissing we've done. We didn't die, but still not good enough. Still not good enough. No, we have to go write another love letter. The one we wrote won't touch her heart, apparently. I just missed the opportunity to. Alright, time for the real finale. What's even the point of saving? I don't really accomplish much, but it's I don't know. It just feels right. It feels right. We have to go write another love letter. Right, now we save, and then we go for the real finale. Okay. So we have to head to the park, I'm pretty sure. All the teachers have gathered. Principal! 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 Our dad all along was the principal. Teachers of local junior high, we appreciate your hard work. Thank you very much. I am so happy. Thanks to you, my proud son Rickubus is now called Big Shot in town. He's a grown-up. Congratulations, Principal. I knew the principal's son could do it. But is it possible that he thinks we are bad people? I hope not. I'd be sad. We put a rock on the train tracks. We blocked the pass under the bridge with some stuff. He must think we are terrible. Robbing, stealing, kicking, dumping. We are the worst of the money-loving grown-ups. No problem, Miss Iwata. You could say that we are good negative examples of life. Teaching what is right is not enough. You correct yourself by looking at other people's bad behavior. True, true. Well done, well done. But the story hasn't ended yet. Yes, the last lesson awaits him. Yes. Unless he takes his good love letter to the mailbox at the bottom of this hole, his love can't touch her. But, Mr. Suzuki, can he really find this hole? Even if he did, could he reach the bottom of her heart? He's become tough, but he's still young. Ah. Here he comes! Here he comes! Rickubus is here. Hide. Hey, what are you doing here, Rickubus? Oh, what a coincidence. Found a hole. Look in the hole. It seems deep. Forget it. All these random objects just appeared in the park. Whoa. Our dad was a fucked up creature all along. And welcome to a really cool finale. I like the music that plays here a lot. Roasted sweet potatoes. Fresh and hot. I drank too much, so I became a potato. Help me, Rickubus. Welcome, Rickubus. Which one is my head? I'm drunk. I don't remember my sober face. Rickubus. Hot. So Goro himself, like, always looks like a fucking hot potato. What a... So fucking creepy. But yeah, he needs to remember his sober face. But we've seen him enough that I believe this is the correct one. Me? You picked me? Yes. Hee. Actually, wait, no. Nope. He has like the fucking the blinky eyes. And he has the mole. Hee, right. Ah, that's embarrassing. I fucked that up. That's like an easy puzzle, too. More cool. This is like... It becomes a little more surreal and like dreamlike the deeper you go. Thank you, Mechanicat. I just drank some water, so I'll count that as my drink. She's washed up and all she has is her chickens. Silence! Court is now in session. Now remember how the girl mentions that like she has a nightmare where her mom is in a court being held accountable by chickens? Well, that's foreshadowing. The chicken murder case. Now I'm going to tell you the verdict. The defendant, Julie Arashiyama, is guilty. Your sentence is to be a grilled human. Objection. You want to make an appeal? Fine. Today, we will have humans take the stand. Let's be fair to both humans and chickens. Now we will start calling the witnesses. And all testimony given by the witnesses will be evidence. The defendant's counsel may choose who to question. The first witness, please proceed to the stand. Give testimony. Hehehe, Julie's grilled chicken. It tastes very good. It tastes like burnt eggplants. Hehe. So, this is why we show Julie's picture to everyone. We need to learn who actually likes her grilled chicken. We don't want anyone giving a bad testimony. We want Michelle, which we got first, and we got Plum. And I think they're randomized. There she is. Please, let me give testimony. I love bitter food. Her grilled chicken is burnt. It's very good. She is the best. Hee hee. No further questions. Now, having considered the opinions of humans, I will tell you the verdict. Cooking chicken is a crime, but having considered the testimony of two people in Long Life Town, the defendant not only cooked grilled chicken, but she cooked it very well. Therefore, the defendant is not guilty. Court is adjourned. Let's just restore my health. We're gonna be needing it. Alright, here's our final boss, everyone. I am a cat. I have no name. I am the last gatekeeper. Rickubus is trying to win my Kyo. I know everything. The cat has had this omnipresent, like... The cat's always been there watching us. We hear the cat, we see the cat running around, and the cat has always been around Kyo. You dirty little rat. If you want to open the last door behind me, you must endure my insults. So, this is the Dead or Alive Long Life Insult Quiz. I'll give you 20 questions. If you're wrong, you're punished. If you stay alive, I'll let you through. Now, question number 1. What is the name of the underworld resident who likes rotating? Chopper. Correct. Now, question number 2. What is the name of Mr. Cheapot's dog? Rocky. Correct. Now, question number 3. What is the title of the song played at the antique shop? Goldfish Love. Correct. Now, question number 4. How old is Goro? He is 50. Correct. Now, question number 5. How old is Kyo? She is 14. Correct. Now, question number 6. How old is Leo? 51, I think? Wrong. Shit. It's a pretty sizable chunk of our hit points as well. Now, question number 7. What is the phone number of Yabu Hospital? 828. Yeah. It's just 8 and 2 alternating. Now, question number 8. How old is Julie? She is 40. She's like 9 years younger than Goro. Correct. Now, question number 9. Mr. Saburomoro Inu, who lives in the cemetery, is a teacher. What does he teach? Social studies. Correct. Now, question number 10. Who was the chief of Julie's fan club when she was a singer? Mr. Cheapot. Correct. Now, question number 11. The following 4 people are ill. Whose disease has the longest name? It is Policeman's, because wanna shoot. This one's bullshit. I think in the Japanese version, his it's much more longer. Now, question number 12. How old is Michelle? 40? Wrong. Shit. Question number 13. What time does the earliest train depart? Shit. So wake up at 4... 5:30? Correct. Oh my god. Question number 14. How old is Policeman? He is 28. How old is Mr. Cheapot? 55? Correct. Now, question number 16. Miss Plum is oldest person, only Battalion knows how old she really is, so how old is Mrs. Plum? So the cat tells you in case you fuck up. Battalion has the correct answer, 128. Everyone else gave the wrong answer. By the way, I hate you, but I know more about you than you do. So here is a question. How much does Rickubus weigh? Now, if you check yourself on the weight in the bathhouse, you learn that you're 122 pounds, and Nano has also been specifically pointing that out in chat every chance he gets. What is the first thing Leo does in the morning? Brushes his teeth. Correct. Now, question number 19. Who wrote the movie script of Summer Story? Oh, fuck. Goro? Wrong. This is the last question. Who goes to the midnight movie as an audience? Michelle. Correct. You have endured my quiz. Alright, I'll let you go. Behind the store lies the bottom of Kyo's heart. Go, Rickubus. Only 3 wrong. But yeah, like you have to get the majority of them right. That's like with all the kisses too, like fucking it brings me down that low just from failing 3. You have to like be paying a lot of attention and taking notes. It asks a lot of like random shit basically. Dear Miss Kyo, you are the best. Not in Long Life Town, not in the world, but in the universe. I love you. Love, Rickubus. Finally, Rickubus's good love letter reached Kyo's heart. Alright then, confession time. The hand of God. Whoa. After all, what is happiness? I don't know. We didn't find out what it is. I don't know. I wonder too. They seem happy and unhappy. Ugh. Doesn't matter which school you go to. I don't even know what my happiness is as a teacher. Many people are unhappy even after they graduated. Mr. Inuo, sometimes I get worried about my unknown future. I don't know what my happiness is anymore. We are all travelers looking for happiness. When we get tired of searching, we can take a break. Teachers, I'm very worried about my son's happiness. Don't worry, Principal. Rickubus will be just fine. Today, at this place, at this time, I believe he knows what happiness is right now. Rickubus, I've been waiting for you. From the first moment you saw her, love blossomed. A boy and they met and fell in love. The kiss of happiness. It's auto-scrolling. Okay. Rickubus. Your name is Rickubus. Her name is Kyo. For poorer or hungrier, will you stay happy together as long as you both shall live? Now you may give her a kiss. It's cute that she like backs away, but then she's the one that basically walks in and initiates the kiss. Everyone's here cheering us on. Even Rocky. I love this credit sequence so much. The fucking little crayon backgrounds is so cute. It's a nice way to do a parade style ending where you're just like you're meeting all the characters to the backdrops at which you've discovered them, and it's kind of like a, you know, a good little send-off to the entire journey. Put that thing away. Turtle Boy and the Crane fighting at Leo's bathhouse. The turtle and the crane as a fountain, too. Goro and Julie fighting, but you know, they're in love. They're just an old couple bickering at each other, as they do. The end. 24 killer stream win. It's on the list of games I eventually want to check out, because I do know that is heavily influenced by Moon and Chulip. I've seen people play it. It looks interesting. I do want to check it out in the future one day. I just don't know when I'll feel like doing it. A game like this, of this magnitude, is like usually like once you play it, you're kind of good for a while, because it's a lot, and luckily it's another Love-de-Lic legacy game that I have under my streaming belt. So let's wrap up the stream. I'm pretty hungry. Close out the game. So there we go, 2024's Valentine's stream series. I hope I did a good job. I hope I did Chulip a lot of justice. I hope I showcased all the cool stuff, and kinda, you know, people tend to be pretty hard on the game, like, how the hell was I supposed to know that? How the hell was I supposed to know this? Chulip has very specific rules you gotta follow. You gotta be perceptive. You gotta experiment a lot. And like Illbleed on the TV back there, sometimes it just helps to have someone backseat you a bit, or, you know, already kind of know some of the solutions beforehand. You can always use the manual that basically isn't a guide that tells you the answers and solutions to everything. Or you could do things the natural way, how the game wanted you to do them, and just suss things out. Talk to NPCs, show them items. I don't blame people for a little bit of cheating with Chulip though. Keyword is always obtuse. Some of these puzzles are just like kind of crazy, and it literally is like, how would I know that? How would I know that? But it's always that middle ground of like, it's a little column A, a little column B. You just have to spoil yourself a bit, and it really is an enjoyable experience. Chulip is a very comfortable game. It's a goofy game. It's a depressing game, but it's like a hopeful kind of depressing, and it's like, you know, a good game for a hopeless romantic, especially one such as myself. It did good? Okay, thanks. Glad to hear, glad to hear. This was a fun watch. Thank you for the showcase. Neat game. Yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you. Thanks for lurking, Deco. If this is a lot of your guys' first time seeing Chulip, which I doubt it's your first time seeing Chulip or hearing of it. Oh, you're welcome, Gelhound. I'm sure a lot of people, you know, they know about Chulip, they heard about Chulip, but if this is your first time, I hope I managed to leave a good impression of it on you and show you just how great this fucking game is. It's a wonderful little gem. And one day, they'll be able to port it. This is legitimately a game that they talk about porting to modern consoles all the time. It's just a matter of when they get the funding, when they are able to get around to it. As of this moment, Onion Games is basically busy working on Stray Children, which is their new upcoming game, which is going to be in a similar vein to this, and Moon RPG, and, you know, their usual fare of what they do. Once that's out of the way, they're potentially gonna look at either Rule of Rose or Chulip and decide which one they want to port to, you know, modern consoles and Steam. Which I hope in my lifetime I get to see that. I wanna see Chulip more readily accessible to everyone. This game deserves more love. It deserves more people to play it. It's a wonderful little experience. It's not for everyone. It's an acquired taste. I say this all the time, but I like slow burn games. I like kind of world buildy stuff like this. I wish games like this were still kind of made. where they're not exactly movies, but they're not exactly like games, if you know what I'm saying. They're exploration based, basically. Here, let's head out to the porch. So yeah, let me see who I could send you guys to tonight. I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna be live. It's late at night. I love this song so much. Klonoa streams soon, I promise. I keep saying I'm gonna do a Klonoa stream and then I never do it. Because I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. I think I know who I'll send you guys to tonight. But yeah, is there anything else I could think to say in closing? I think I pretty much said all that I wanted to say about Chulip. You know, life, love, the importance of like how you go about it, all of it. There's a lot of really good lessons in Chulip if you dig around enough and you experience and just kind of like think about things. And everyone in this game, the underground residents, they're all like super weird and into very specific stuff. And then everyone on the surface is like always just miserable too, and it's just like, are you gonna be happy and underground, or are you gonna be on the top level and still be miserable? Do what makes you happy, even if it's weird, even if you're kind of like a social outcast of society that lives in the ground, I guess. Very introspective things to think about, you know? You don't have to be the biggest success in life. Look at Julie and Goro. They're both different spectrums of being artists. Like, Goro, he's not the best director, but he is still, like, you know, he put in a good effort. He tried. He was respected in a city and all that, but he is washed up and he just turned to alcohol, being a drunk, and just, Julie was more professional. She became an idol. She learned the, you know, talent doesn't always equate to popularity, is what she said earlier in the game. So she has that industry insider kind of a vibe to her art career, where it was just, she knows you have to make compromises with professionals. It's not about doing what you want a lot of the time. It's about doing what other people want while also trying to do what you want. And then you look at Batayan, and he's like, the struggle between, do I get a job? Do I be professional? Do I do what society expects me to do? Or do I follow my heart and do what I love? And then he looks up to both Goro and Julie. You see Batayan at the fucking movie theater watching all the films alongside you that Goro presents. He's a man of the arts. And then he aspires to also play alongside Julie music-wise. But like both of them, like Goro thinks Batayan's dumb for like not wanting to follow his heart and like wanting to get a job and all that. And then Julie's like, yeah, talent doesn't equate to popularity. So it's, I don't know. I think about that a lot with all those characters and all that. And how everyone else is just, you know, a good term is invisible wars, that everyone is always fighting. You don't know what's going on with people. They could have sicknesses that they're dealing with. You don't know what kind of struggles they're going through. You just see a person at face value and you just kind of walk away. But then when you learn about a person, you learn about the deeper things that trouble them. Oh, they're unhappy. They joined a cult, or an accident happened a long, long time ago, and they're probably still in a period of grief. Or simply, you know, it's just people growing old together. A lot of the elderly people in the town. I don't know. It's... this is like what's so great about Chulip, is like all the little world building that you could potentially miss out on if you're not pestering and playing the game very slowly and testing everything you can to get every single bit of dialogue out of every single character. Great game that Chulip is. Do give it a try if you ever want to. I highly recommend it. But yeah, I think it's about time I go eat dinner, see what else I'll be doing for the rest of the night. And yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you guys very much for lurking. And thank you very much if you're watching the VODs on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate all the support. And until next time, Oyasumi. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Say